The nipple. Huh?
People are challenging.
Who we got then? Bonjour both. Hi Ethan. Hopefully I can be entertaining for you. It's literally just going to be me sculpting a wand, so it's not going to be that amazing. But, you know, welcome to stay and just chill. Rearrange my windows here. A couple more ones. I'll do. We'll call it that. Can always change it later. No idea what I called it before. My music seems louder than usual. Let's bring it down a little bit. There you go. Now we're inflicting. It is the older one, yes, because it goes with the horror that I've been creating, which is Lord Swoldemort, which would be this chap here, and his moo. Just trying to focus it for you. There you go, there's Lord Swoldemort. Yeah, man. This is where I'm at now. I suppose I want pictures of the wand again. Ooh. Excuse me. Let's have a look then. What am I going to do? What creation, truly. Who knows where it'll go. I think my intention is to get it, so it's my first sort of for sale 3D print for everything that I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Right, let's work on some of these shapes, because I just didn't the other night. Oh, I hate that pattern so much. So grim to look at. Also, we're sideways now. Let's disconnect that. Pull that cable around here. Put that around the back of it. Yeah, close enough. And then put that there. Slide stuff around. I really need a better setup on my desk. This is chaotic. This tiny gap for my hand, like for the mouse.
No.
And then when I want to push buttons, I have to do that. The Psycho Mask. I got that from. Was it EGX?
I went and
Got
got
it
it
from
for
EGX, and you got it for me, yeah. Because I didn't want to wait in the queue. Because I was a little crippled at the time, and I just didn't want to wait. I say at the time, I'm still a little crippled. But like, yeah, Becky went and got me that from the back entrance of the Borderlands booth. And the lady inside was very kind and let's have one. And that was right before we were going because I didn't want to have to wait for 3 hours, so it was good. What a good day. EGX. Yeah, man. Pulsating at me. That was easy enough. Shape complete. I suppose it has this like pattern down it that I need to work in. Trim dynamic, and we'll increase the resolution. And I guess I just don't want the radial one. Kind of looks like it. Wish I had the other sides, that would help. Kind of just the job. The same again. Don't mind if I do. I guess that's one of the cool things about using trim dynamic. Is it just sort of just shaves it a lot nicer. Obviously, like high polish is really useful. But when I'm working on something that's like, I guess, radial, high polish can be a bit heavy-handed sometimes. When I just want to like work in this twist that I've got going here. I don't think I can do that with high polish without a lot of like lower intensities. music's gone quiet. Suddenly, there it is. I really like this twist. It's a good twist. Yes. Stripy wood dimes. Hey. I think when you're making something out of wood as well, when you're trying to do these like striations that run along it, even if I make like a little wobbly mistake like I did there, kind of makes sense for that kind of like woody kind of structure to do that, because it naturally sort of twists. As long as the line's pretty consistent and you kind of go back over it later on, I think that's the thing that sort of allows you to kind of cheat your way through it a little bit when you're working on it. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's been whittled up with a knife, basically. I think that's the look to go for. This one here basically turns into like a little nodule more than anything. I should try and ease that one down a bit. That did it. I recognise that username. Hi Dom. Solid 1, 5 out of 7. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. Well, I got too excited now. I've swollen my wand just for you. Let's go back one. There we go. I don't know if you've seen my my character yet, Tom. That's just for you and Dom. Let's focus on Lord Swoldemort. So he's got a tasty boiger we can go and look at. Got grim face. Tina's older brother, yeah. Man, that character still haunts me. That was Butcher's doing, that was. Let's hide that moo-moo. Ah, go in. Oh man, I'm pushing all the buttons. Man, this combo that I've got going on with my arms right now. It's very difficult. It's like literally just crossed over. It's the thing they tell you not to do when you're driving. There you go. You can see a swollen edema leg. Powerful ass. And a strong gusset. Go back to my wand. It's not too grim, you know, for a long period of time. I'll stick to this weird wand thing for a little bit. Strong calves. You need them. You need strong calves. If you've got to move that much weight around, let me tell you now. I know from experience. I'll just use the zoom tools over here. There you go. Now I don't have to cross my arms over. I just... that twist. Bloody good, that. Right. What's that end piece look? Bless you.
Ah, thank you.
You're quite welcome. You have to donate to me now. Now that I've said it.
I'll send you donations for tea, like for you to make me tea.
Send me. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. Pay me to make tea. Sure. Agreed. It's like a weird flute. I don't get it. It's such a strange design. Oh, I'm ready. What do I want here? I want the button. I guess Trim Dynamic does it as well, but is it concentric? Oh, it is. Okay, how many is that then? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably 4 or 5. Button. What do I want? Maybe clay buildup, but in reverse. Oh man. How wondy does that look? So apart from the end bit, which I've made really, really thin, like I don't know, a flimsy finger, a whisper. It's more of a square end as well, so let's just chop it off. Guess we're committing to that number of subdivisions. Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah.
Now I get to do the grim bit that I don't want to do. What is that cat doing? She's like burrowing under your monitor.
You've got a little button in it.
Apparently.
Cat. This.
Ooh.
No.
What's going on?
Stolen them.
What's occurring behind me? I feel like this cat business occurring.
He stole the roll that you left. The
Oh
whole
no.
thing.
Well, the whole I unwrapped it though.
Yeah, I know.
Does that mean there's bean sprouts everywhere now?
No, luckily they fell in the box.
Okay.
Then he's eaten the bean sprouts that fell on the floor.
Why is a cat eating bean sprouts? What's wrong with him?
You're Jonga.
Do do. Hmm? I really hate the thing I'm making. I mean, it's taken every bit of effort to not vomit.
Someone said that.
So yeah, I do have it, and I'm really just trying to push past it and just view it as an individual whole. Because if I focus on the other stuff, I hate it. Keep looking at it now. I regret looking. I regret looking at the thing I'm making. I'll have to just delete the entire thing now. Can't do it. Maybe it's not so bad if I just zoom in. Just focus it really up close. Some sort of honeycomb mask to overlay it. I could do, but if I go ahead and make a honeycomb mask, it's like, I guess it's too like sort of perfect. Whereas if you look at the reference, it's like really mangled. So I've kind of got to just do it by hand. I mean, I could do a couple of things. I could go make some VDMs, so I could make a bunch of like different types of shaped holes, and I could just like pull them out. But honestly, for the time it's going to take me to go and do that, I may as well just make these as they are and just pull it out like this. And they're in little holes, and if I push hard enough, I can just do it really quick. I can really just be lazy, you know. Just angle it together. That could be something I could do. It's just basically just Photoshop these out, and then it's gone. No more problems. Look, it gets really good at this point, look. That's where it starts to get real nice. I've got this fun little thing to do. I just have to, I've got to, you know, man up and get past this bit. Which I looked at. What? What? I hate what I'm making. It's so grim. Why is this a thing? Oh, dear me. I've had a great idea. I just put the reference over the holes that I'm working on. Oh, then there's the holes of the reference. Okay, it was a terrible idea. All I've done is just made the reference, the holes more HD. I've made it worse. Genuinely thought that was a great idea. What an idiot. It's acceptable from a distance, though.
Cat.
It meets criteria. Right. That was terrible. It's just looking around. It's the squint test, right? You know, you put it back and you go, is it the right shape? I mean, you're supposed to go and analyze it and go, yeah, okay, these things need improving, but I reckon if you look at all of my work with squinted eyes, it looks much better. I'm really trying hard to resist the urge to be really lazy and just make these holes really big. Try and give them some variation. I guess on the plus side, this bit will look really great on the when it's sped up as a clip. Just all this laborious sculpting that's occurring. What is this? Swig of the old brown stuff.
The bottle for that gun.
Where's the what?
The bottle.
The bottle?
Yeah.
Don't you worry about that. Down here.
Becky's. Oh my god. Busy now. You done it.
I've gone done it. I kind of want to open it, so. Just watch it go all over my stuff. Do, 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 do. Did I do one too many? I didn't pay attention to my reference at the start. It's got like that entire collar bit that I just... Shit. Why would it auto-save now? Why? And what's it? It's like inverted the selection as well. I wanted that. Okay, well, I wanted to move it. Like, we do things on my terms. I don't let the computer decide what I want, thank you. It's my way. Oh, wait, could I just... Okay, I found an easier way of doing it. Just invert move. What's the fish head you've added? What's the...
Yeah, man.
It's
It
me.
amuses me.
I'm a fish head. I don't know, there's more of a charm about the other ones. These ones look too uniform.
Arthur's.
I'm just going to go back over them. I always think that alarm in this song just sounds like... You can't hear it because you've not got your heads on, but there's an alarm that pops off and it just reminds me of a microwave rather than like somebody waking up.
Oh.
Wonder what I should sculpt in my event that I have to do next Saturday on Twitch. I've not quite worked out what I'm going to do yet. I don't think I can do Swoldemort for a bunch of college kids. don't think it would go down too well.
Scare him away.
I should come up with something cool to do though. I usually just do Dishonored characters. because they're like chunky faces and stuff. It's fun to do. Cha cha. I looked at more than one. I really am just like trying to focus on the one thing I'm working on. I grimmed myself out again. What do you think?
Cool. I'm not weirded out.
I'm right. What am I right about, Matt?
Dishonored.
Huh? Did do Dishonored?
Yeah.
Is that what I said?
I think so.
Dishonored faces are good fun. I hear doing just heads in general is pretty good fun. Thoughts? That's how I keep you in this conversation. It's,
Just talk about heads.
I just reel you in, you know. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, be dumb. I heard it isn't an industry workflow. It's basically the same as the current workflow. But you don't finish a piece at the end, you just delete it. Yeah, I've heard of that workflow. There's this dude I know. He's ready for industry, but he keeps deleting all his work or not finishing it. I hear the next step, once you've mastered the art of creating heads and deleting them, is to just join my masters. And then you can pro up that way. That silence is painful. I need like a full. I'm just going to guess this one fish-shaped thing and then move on. Or guitar. A wizard guitar. Or a broom with knives. A broom with a knife holder is what that symbol is. It's for the tidy chef on the go. I'll come back to those. I won't do them just yet. Oh, look at damn sound. Not that one. Not on my watch. nice little gap down here. Can't have it. This brush is way too tiny. Two more nodules to go, and then I have to do research into weird hieroglyphics. Shape kind of reminds me of like a fishing float, just with that sort of like I don't know if it was like upside down, and this bit would be red, and then obviously the bit that sticks in the water is like down here, and then it's got a line across it for the, you can tell how much weight you need on the line and stuff when it sticks out the water and stuff. It's probably because of the shape that I did it to. I think the actual ending bit sort of maybe isn't so bulgy, but I think I just wanted it to stand out a little bit more. AKA, I wanted it to look that way.
It's just stylized.
It's just stylized, yeah. It's just stylized on a realism sculpt. There we go. El Wando. It just look like different materials on it. worse, it drew my attention directly to the disgusting holes. Frame will make it even worse. Shiny. It's not too bad. That looks pretty good. It does the business, I'd say. I need to sculpt the end bit a bit more and chomp it up a little bit more, but yeah. Very wandy. Do you reckon I can get away with selling replica Elder Wands on Wish? I ordered the Elder Wand, it's coming tomorrow. It only cost me £2. Who's making it? Some guy. Some guy called Dan. Oh, right. It's in the UK. Oh, then it must be okay then. Turns up and it's like half an inch.
Yes.
Tiny. And the end's broken off because it was too thin. At least it turned up.
Remember that one thing they sent you an empty bag?
Yeah, well, I ordered Frostmon on Wish for you.
Oh yeah.
For your present, and it said it had arrived, and the only thing that had arrived was literally an empty airbag that they actually sent it to me, and
I don't understand.
yeah, scammers. Just pay through PayPal, so I got my money back. So. Right, I guess I need to go and look at just what the hell it says on the wand. Some nerd will have done it. Some nerd will have broken it down. What is the writing on the Elder Wand? Oh, really? Oh, then yeah, okay.
Then she just repeats.
It just repeats. Save image. Sure. Be that really long name. Makes it somewhat, I guess, easier. But at the same time, it's quite hard. And I guess there's like a dot either side. So if I do it with radial symmetry on, but only 2, then that'll do it, right? Would also help if I had the reference in front of me as I'm doing it. Oh. What?
You.
Me?
Yeah, I was watching you struggle to like click on it.
Fuck off. Right. So, like a dot? This bit probably should be textured on, but oh well. CBA now. Committed. Played
It's
myself.
gonna be a sculpt anyway.
Yes.
So it's-
That makes a good point.
You're welcome.
But if I ever wanted to take it into a pre-posed character shape, that's awful, then I can. Probably needs more resolution, to be honest. Where now? 3 million should do it. That's massive. I've drawn it massive. Jesus.
It chunking currently.
It's chunking. Whatever this means. It's more like it. It's very, very thin. Also, I didn't let go. Why is that thing? Oh, it goes quite far out. Okay, makes a bit more sense. Now we're inflicted. Spacing on that one might be a bit off. Is it wonky, the first one? Is that why it's like just...
I think so.
Yeah, it was. It was miles off. And it's like just... Oh my word. Ooh. Kind of cool.
It's wonky again.
No, it's not wonky. It's fine. No, that's straight. But it's not long enough now. The spacing's not right again. Oh wait, I'm being such a donkey. There's such an easier way of doing this.
You just print it on as an alpha.
No. Let's go back high poly again. Right. Where's the picture? Let's open up the picture. And you won't be able to see what I'm doing, but I can see what I'm doing. So I put that there.
Oh, you just overlaying it.
No, I can't overlay it. No, you'll see. You won't be able to see what I'm doing. I'll be able to see what I'm doing. This was... how big does that need to be? So...
Oh, please.
Todd. Okay. Should be able to replicate it now. A lot easier. Anyway. Oh, I've got to actually follow what I'm doing now. How about that? That was a lot quicker.
Someone said beef.
Huh?
Someone said beef.
I can't see anything. Beef. Trudy beef. Hot beef. And then if I move that up, I gotta try and line that up now. It's not too far off actually. That is actually quite far off now. Tidy up in a minute. Right. What have I made? It's close enough. Oh, I know it is. Hi Aid. Fucking mesh mood -1. I didn't even read CCP at the start of it. I just went straight to the word height. I just went fucking caffeine. Yes, good. No, piss off with your words. I hate it. I don't want to know. No, grim. I've spent the past hour and 12 minutes looking at individual circles, so I don't have to look at the grimness. I'm doing all right. I'm much better that I'm streaming and not doing work. That makes me a lot happier. I think it's how I'm staying sane. I think if I hadn't started this at the weekend, I think I don't know, been a loony bin now. How's your work going? No. I'm not doing it. I've seen so many TIE fighters. I've seen your TIE fighter. Awesome, dude. That's good. I'm very glad for you. It's very cool, Kanye. I don't know what's different since I last spoke to you. What did they do to me? They made me the award leader for the Masters. No extra pay. Don't you worry. Still getting that classic treatment. No extra pay. But you know what? I've managed to harness the powers of the Masters lot this year, and we're producing some good works. So I'm happy that I'm with the Masters lot, because I can do the Lord's work there. And they're alright. Imagine if a student handed this in. What I'd say to them. Just be like, what the fuck is this? It's the messiest symbols ever. You probably can hear Becky.
Hello.
Say it louder. Why have you gone shy?
Said hello.
You whispered hello. It was like an old man's fart in the wind. It's gone. No one heard it.
Your microphone picks up everything.
It's true. Even my thoughts. It does go through. Okay. Look at that. I think I have to go around all these stupid bloody disgusting circles. Just reinforce the bottoms of them. The Psycho Mask, yeah, I got it from EGX during the last EGX, and I say I got it. Becky got it me because I was La Cripple, so I didn't want to wait in the queue for 3 hours to go play the game. So we waited around the back, and Becky asked the lady that was guarding the masks at the back of the on the way out if we could just have one, and she kind of said no at first, and then I just saw Becky pointing at me. And then the woman went, and then just gave us a mask. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Great.
Disabled.
I'm disabled. I'm disabled. Yeah. That's how I got one.
How to get a free mask.
How to get a free mask. I like how it says allow deny for that word.
Yeah, I know. I've got that for moderation.
I'll let Becky decide if you can moderate it. You can moderate it however you choose. What's appropriate for this channel?
I allowed the term mom.
You fuck.
It's now an okay word for the stream.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it went down. That is how it went down. To be fair though, right, the person that screwed up the most that day was the bus driver.
Oh yeah, he got lost.
You know you've made a bad decision.
It was London though.
Yeah, well, London's terrible. You know you've made a bad decision when you're on the bus and you get down to London and your bus driver goes, okay, where am I going? I'm like, well, you got us here. How do you not know how to get to literally, like, which one was it? Literally any of the 2 convention centres that it was connected to. So it's like the Teaport, or whatever it's called, and whatever the actual one we were in was. And he's driving around aimlessly. And I have to break out my phone and get fucking Google Maps on the go. And then he gets a parking ticket.
Does he?
Yeah, he got a parking ticket for where he parked. He parked in a bus station, right?
Yeah.
But it was like a private bus station for people at EGX that you had to rent out.
Oh my god.
Like, I came down here for some merchandise, you know. Not to be a tour guide for a bus driver. Did get a free mask though, and it's a talking point. It also covers up a speaker that's behind it as well. You know me, I love my acoustics. Basically, yeah. What I actually do is I do this for ages, and then I just go on I don't know, CG Persia. I just download a model and say I've done it. That's what I do. Would you like to see the full thing on what I'm making? You know you'll be sad. It's called Lord Swoldemort. So you're aware. Let's Let's just get rid of that extra wand. No one needs that. Good. Enjoy it. Lord Swoldemort just for you. Yeah, I'll give you dynamic. It's burger. Do you want a burger? He's got one for you. You just have to say Leviosaur. That's what Tom said when he came on the stream. And then if I hide his moo, there you go. Oh, Leviosaur. It's the only way to get me off, really. Let's just find any excuse to get rid of me. What you got? So yeah, that's what I'm modelling at the moment because it's just fun. I've given her really a demery leg as well. I never actually did the wraps for it. I should go back and do the wraps, really. I guess the wand is done, to be honest. I mean, I can tidy it up, but the wand is a wand. There's a wand, there's a wand. I need to make him actually hold it properly. That'll probably help. Right, bandage on the foot. This is where I stopped streaming yesterday. I couldn't bother to do it. Bum 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 bum. What are my stats now on Twitch? I wish it would just tell me. I'm going up. Just need to maintain the current number of views for like another, I guess, I don't know, 8 hours. And I get my affiliate status. There you go. I'm point five of a viewer off becoming a Twitch affiliate. That's exciting. Am I gold checking my Twitch? What does that even mean? Explain. Start farming. No.
Getting his gold medal.
Get my gold. No, I'm not. I'm just curious. I'm really excited. Like, the fact that anyone is even watching this is just fun, because it means I get to just share something dumb that I enjoy doing. But like, I don't know. There's that little part of me that wants to make it like a more of a bigger thing, without being delusional. Just because it's fun, you know. There you go. Thank you very much. But yeah. I hate this foot.
just swirling round the foot.
Here's a leg. This is the premium content I like to provide. It's just a leg. Really, really, really grim leg. I guess I could just do just lots of layers of bandage. Let me get a reference of a bandage up. But like, you know, a grim one. I guess they just wrap it around lots of times. It's a weird way of doing a bandage. I'm going to do it the way I do a bandage. AKA, I'm going to do it the way I want it to look.
Stylized.
Do I have an OnlyFans? Yeah, of course I do. And when I get affiliate, you can subscribe and then I'll give you the link to it. It's mostly me just eating food off my chest. It's kind of like a mukbang deal. Only with Huel. Oh man, what about? I'm just going to extract it. That's the reason I'm stalling. I just don't want to extract this one little thing. Oh wow, okay, well, straight to it. I'll just do lots of those then. Accept this bandage into my life. Hmm?
I have a special mod view.
Oh, you have a mod view. What does it? What's your elven eyes see?
I can just see like mod actions, although they're only mods, so it's not interesting.
Say all of that again to me.
I've got a mod actions section,
Right.
but it only shows stuff that I do, or you, I guess.
Okay. It's important to keep tabs on me. You never know what I'm going to do
Turn
next.
on like emote only chat, follower only chat, slow mode.
Cool. I think we need to turn on slow-mo for chat,
For
actually.
all those times that everyone spams.
Yeah, it's really important we turn on. It's too fast and furious right now. I'm having trouble keeping up with it. Ah, dear me. Button do I want to use? I want the button. You know what I mean? Why can't I get my cursor to reappear? Fine, I'll just do it my way. There you go. Treat yourself. Use that Zbrush.
I'm gonna get tea.
Don't want to pay me for it.
I'll get it. Pay your pound for tea.
Yeah. Damn right. That's probably what I would do if I had any fans. I get people to pay me to just do the just mundane tasks around the house. I'd show them how messy I can be.
Oh my god, please no.
And then people have to pay me to tidy up my own just
I'll
like
pay
nonsense.
you. I'll pay you to tidy up.
Like, damn, why have you just left these clothes here? It's like, that's where I was.
People, please pay him. Please pay him to do this.
It's just where I was, you know? It's just there in the moment. Ooh. Really hello, noise. Jeez.
Trying to balance things.
Try and deafen me what you're doing. I guess I'll just make another one. It was hiding. Merge down, please. Right. We're dealing with a lot of mess. paint. What am I doing? Probably should save it as well. I've done that for like over an hour. I like to live risky in these situations. Swoldemort. Yes. You love to see it. Right, let's make those pretty. Let's do the geometry, the measure 20. I'll do it. Keep groups. Yes, please. Probably should have saved it before I did this bit. Oh well. Time makes fools of us all. One cracker here. Come on. Mute myself, don't worry. Powerful. Half. Oof, clean lines, that's what we want. Then crease by polygroup. Bevel, but not too much bevel. Not you, non-bread. And then divide. Go down to, I guess it's cloth red. I can leave it like that. I'll do it. Then I want set plugin. Blah 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 blah. UV master, polygroups, no symmetry, unwrap. Fine, I'll abide by these rules. Let's try that song and dance again. This time with feeling. Nice. That was really quick. What does that look like? Morph. Kind of cool. Right, now what do I want to do? I want to go back to subdivisions. That's what I want. So back we go. Good terms. What are we at? 3 million. Let's treat ourselves to 12 million. That's more like it. Now I'm cooking on gas. Let's do. I guess there's probably it's probably the same material as what I've got the Moo made of. Texture. When it loads. Hessian. Perfect. Is that just? Oh, it's just a JPEG. I've ruined it for myself. I didn't mean to pick that one. Noise is what I want. It's kind of like Hessian. It will be in a minute when I've had a play with it. Surface. Noise. Edit, please. Thank you. Frame that bad boy. What are we on? Mix is at 0, but it's still really strong. It's like a metallic grid. Okay, I don't want that one. I was promised other things. It's not what I got. I guess that's the material I was using before. like a weave. Becky, how do you feel about a bandage made from wicker?
Oh, no.
Thoughts?
Pain?
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh my god.
No, it looks bad now, but you wait. I'll make this look good. I promise you. Look.
It's got like a tree trunk leg.
Sure, it's like, someone's tried to pick a bandage out of a, I don't know, an ice cream cone. It'll get better. Once I work out the res on it. And then let's frame it and zoom. Okay, then all that shape that's there, we just do base it off UVs. That's how you do it. That's how you play this game. And now I can just play around the size of it. Look. Waffle. The real question is, how does that actually apply to the mesh? What does it look like?
Maybe save.
I saved a minute ago, before it all. That's not too bad, look. It's a bit thick, isn't it? Alright.
I don't know. Show the foot.
Well.
And maybe like no colour, I guess. Kind of adds more depth to the...
Yeah, I'll have to turn the colour off when I can. Because right now I can't. Geometry on surface. Oh, because it's got a colour applied to it. Fill. I've obviously got to reposition the bandages and stuff, but like, as a test thing, it's quite noisy, isn't it?
A bit noisy.
Why is it so powerful?
It is very powerful.
Why is it? Oh, it's because of the depth of it. Oh no, wait, look, that's how it should look.
Oh yeah.
It's just multiplying it for some reason. That's just frustrating. Don't know. I don't turn those off and on. It's just not there. Maybe they just don't have it as strong. Oh, there you go. That's better. Now I need to just make it look less wooden. But I can use the dynamics tool. Don't inflate when I do anything. What happens if I just hit run? Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough. Denser than expected. Come on now. Give me that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's just like melted off his foot.
Oh my god.
He's melted. It's his leg batter. Maybe I should have remembered to turn down the gravity. Oh yeah, that's a bit more like it. And now I can just use, because I've done the simulation on it, now we can jump in with some tasty, you know, stuff. Really make it look loose on him. Do, 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 do. Oh. What do we think of that?
It's unraveling.
No? Yes? No? You're just nodding and saying the word cool. That's not feedback
I
at all.
said it's cool, it's unraveling.
None of this is feedback. It's acceptable from a distance, thank you. Yes. I probably can get rid of that extra stick now. Thank you for the tea.
It's okay. What is that Sonic game called? Because I remember it. What is that Sonic game called?
What's that Sonic game called?
Because I remember it. Literally, it's just come back to me as like I used to play this all the time.
Sonic 3D?
I don't even know what console.
I don't recognise it.
I remember it because you'd collect these little animals, and then like when you get hit, you'd like lose them and stuff.
My render is my technical render. It's pretty good. Why do we not like the bandage? You just nodded and went cool. That means you don't like it. Why don't you like it?
I think it's just a bit noisy still. Like I can't really tell it's a bandage. I think like.
Or a wrap of some kind.
Yeah.
What does it look like? What am I not seeing?
Well, I guess it does, but there's just like these folds is very.
Okay, the okay.
I think it's the detail on them, maybe.
Okay.
Like a bit too much, or like not much. I don't know what it is. Like too intense, maybe.
It's too high frequency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's a kitchen.
Do I know Marvelous Designer? Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh. How come? Are you going to suggest doing it in Marvelous Designer? Because it's a bandage. I don't need to use Marvelous Designer for a bandage. Especially when the cloth tools exist in this to do it. Do I know Microsoft Word? No. I haven't heard of that one. What is this now? What are you about to type in? I cannot connect 2 points and add a line. Connect 2 points and add a line. In Marvel. Okay, let me try and reverse engineer your question. It wasn't really a case of, do I know it as a suggestion for helping me make something? It's, do I know it so I can help you via a stream work out something I can't see? Is that where we're going? Because I'll do it. I'll work it out. All right. Okay. So what will you have done? What crazy thing will you have done? Let's see. So in the template area, have you got your piece of cloth created? When you say you're trying to connect 2 points, what are you exactly trying to do? It's not even answering in the Discord with him. Okay. The genie's face says it all. Check it out. Okay, 2 points to get lines on a length. I'm just going to Google your question. Okay. That's merging the point. Google, you can find this. You can make a canopy. Okay. Are you making this canopy the wrong way? Like, are you over-engineering a canopy, which is essentially just a sheet? Okay. What kind of canopy are you trying to make? What can I Google so I can see what you're trying to make? Or like, I don't know, message me on Discord with it and I can see it then. I want to make it more clothy. Okay. I think I understand what you mean by clothy. I think you mean like more, with more folds in it, and it's, I guess, you know, it's got like tension lines and things like that, which is why you use Marla's designer, I assume. But like, the thing that you're creating, you could do it in 3ds Max, is the other thing you could do as well. Using the cloth simulation tools in there. Especially for a canopy. I have no idea what
I don't know.
whatever you're typing, the auto moderator is just bleeping that right out.
A link.
Oh right, okay. It's a print screen. Can you send print screens in Twitch? I didn't think you could you? I have like a pattern. Send it me on like Discord. Like literally just message me on the Discord. And I'll be able to see it. With my peepers. I've got it on the right. So you're making. Yeah, you can just definitely do this in 3ds Max. Like. I'll try and show you. So let's save this.
3ds Max stream now.
3ds Max stream now for John. Bye, tablet. You were fun. I'll wait for my Max to load and I'll swap my screens over.
Oh, Sonic 3D Blast.
Sonic 3D Blast.
Apparently that's what it's called. Yeah.
I never really played Sonic games. I played like 1, 2, maybe 3.
Oh, that's the picture.
Say again?
I think this is the...
That's the one I said to you.
What's the Genesis in the UK?
Sega Genesis is the Sega Genesis.
Oh, what's that?
So there's the Sega Genesis and the Mega Drive.
Oh.
They both like released 2 different kind of ones.
Well, we didn't have a Genesis.
No, Mega Drive was the I think it was the older one, but the Genesis is the one that came out slightly after, and then there's also one with a disc drive.
Oh right. Oh, I think we must have had the Mega Drive one.
Mega Drive was the one.
Oh my god, I can't even remember this. I played this so much. It looks so different to what I remember. I remember the graphics being insane.
Yeah.
I remember being like immersed.
It is crazy, like remembering how old games used to like affect you and stuff, and like you just think back on like, you know, just how they were, and
Yeah. I found this. I didn't even understand what I was doing. I was like that young. But I just remember it. Oh.
let's go full pure F and see if that makes it. Will it not let me? Oh, there's 3DS Max. There it is. It just doesn't want to pick it up. Zbrush does get picked up. Autodesk. There we go. Where's your Discord picture? Okie dokie. So what you're making is that's fair enough. I really like your Venice scene. I think you've done a good job on it overall. You just definitely got to improve that gondola. the low poly gondola needs a revamp. So if I do. Yes, I'd agree with you. It can be done. Ooh, don't do that though, whatever I just did. Might even get away with not even using cloth.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
Oh, how do I do? No. I think that makes it more complicated if I start trying to use like spline modifiers to drive the shape. Let's just stick it nice and easy. I guess I'll do those different times. Just need the same sort of sized polygon. Then which way did I just go? Look at my thing. It goes up in the corner and then down. Yeah, I got the number wrong, but oh well. It's not my model. Well, yeah, you should be questioning. Yeah, look, okay, as always, you know, you make something with a spline, and then there's other ways of doing stuff. You don't have to use splines. I'm just saying, like, you know, it was just quicker in my head to just go, if I make the side shape and extrude it out, that is probably quicker overall, which is why I did it. You know, it's all good. So, what do I want to do now in terms of... I can't really see the rest of it, so I'm just going to guess how this sort of pant plays out. There probably aren't that many loops all the way around, so I'm just going to get rid of these ones. And then for the one that's in the middle here, it seems like just an odd way for a mechanism to work, so I'm going to collapse that down, and that to me looks more like a fold-out sort of structure. Kind of. I think maybe it's a bit... There's only like 3 panels there, but it looks pretty good overall for what I'd want. So this one's a bit more tricky in terms of getting the structure into it. But what I would do... Make a frame and then put it into Marvelous. You're obsessed with Marvelous. You don't have to use Marvelous. Just try and make a spline from it. Oh, what's the thing I want? Yeah, you can put custom models in. Whoa. Bum, bum, bum. Creases are nice in it for sure, but I don't know, for something like this you don't really need to do that. I've forgotten how to convert the line to a spline. Type of Google. Where's the bloody button that I want? I want them. Just extrude it. Technically I could do that. This is a really dumb way to make it though, let's not do that. Alternative plan is take object, duplicate object, hit OK, chop object, let's do swift loops. Or a smarter way of doing it would just be use the ting. those sides. Lame. Boom, 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 boom. Can I make a nice picture in advance? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Where are those donations at?
I'm paying him for overtime. Paying him for overtime.
And for overtime, yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Okay. Not the outer, but the inner. And straight corners. Put that back inside itself. And then this? What heresy is that? Shall not if I just break. Maybe I broke it. Never get to play a new game. How badly will I going to break this? That's the game. Okay. Now, let's save as. If I'm allowed. Don't you crash, Max. I'm trying to save. What fresh hell is this? The align tool is in the top right hand corner. I can't show you right now because as I hit save, it's now crashing. So. But yeah, in this area here, where my mouse is, the align tool. Oh good, I'm allowed to save. Tarp. Right. So now I've saved, I can now do the dangerous stuff, which is the cloth sim stuff. In order to do that, I need to probably just quadify the mesh. Ugh. Kinda works. Shaping goes. Maybe an extra bit there. Dangerous. And then let's apply an edit poly for good measure. And then I'll clotho, which is there. And then object properties, add objects, or rectangle? I assume I'm correct on rectangle? Should I name them? It was rectangle, I was correct. Add objects, rectangle 2. Rectangle 2 is a collision object, rectangle 1 is cloth. It is, I don't know, do you want it made of? Plasticky kind of rubber? That'll do. Hit OK. Oi you! Look! It's gonna work, alright? Maybe it'll work, we'll see. It's gonna go wrong. I'm gonna have to tidy it up, but ain't that bad. For a first attempt. We can stop simulating now. I was close, look, I was close.
It's real saggy.
It's real saggy. It's after what I've done here, John, what I've done for you, and you'll thank me for this one day, is I've created a scene that makes it look like there's been a storm, and I've really destroyed it. That wouldn't have been so bad if you had taught someone about poles in the last lecture. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But I'm trying to do a demo on the spot for a thing that I had to guess. I think I get let off the hook, surely. You can animate it there, look. Oh. That's not too bad. If I'd lined it up better. So now I know. Erase simulation. See, the other way of doing it, I can still do it on this one. Let's see, let's go to cloth. There's a way of just basically telling vertices to like stay still. But I haven't had to do that in about 10 years. So I don't know how to do it really on this newer version of cloth. I think the easiest thing to do is kind of just cheat. Where are we off to with that selection? What? Let's just get rid of that entire stack. Okay. This time, gonna use a tessellate. And it's like, oh, I got thingy selected. One idiot. Oh, what the f... Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna use a tessellate. Just quadify mesh is what I'm gonna have to use. Awkward. Unless, maybe I stop being a donkey for a second. I take my own advice into account. The assignment that had 300 assignments in it. Well, yeah, there's tidying up to be done afterwards, but we'll get there. I'm not actually at that point yet. What we're doing is like a really technical process, right? We're trying to... I'm trying to show you there's like other ways of doing stuff. That is effort, but it's just effort. Because we're trying to imitate life, I guess. That's the bullshit answer I can give you. What have I got selected now? Now I see what you're on about. Now I understand what you're on about. You need to communicate your words to me. You mean from the original was the vert to the bottom. Okay. There we go. Don't worry though, I managed to delete every single vert, so. No, I know it is. Fucking Christ almighty. Yeah. Don't worry, I got the Cluedo set out for it.
Kinkies.
Fucking. Yep, I'd worked that out. Thank you. You know, it may seem like I've gone insane, and I appreciate you for taking me through that step there. Especially you, John. Thank you. You're a funny bugger. Right. Let's just pray this ends soon. Where's my qualifier gone? Oh, come on now, look. It's just horse shit. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go on. Move on with my life. I'll squeeze point. No, it's probably too much. I'm asking too much of life on that one. Let's do a quick save. Does it actually say it's saved? I assume it has, right. Cloth. Let's do cotton this time. Mix it up.
You can't see that menu.
Hey?
You can't see that menu when it comes up.
Yeah, you won't be able to see that menu, but it's nothing stopping anyone from Googling what I'm doing. Okay, it ain't that bad. Fine. How are you connected? Oh, you... Alright, you kind of screwed me over a little bit. Just connect on. Oh, bridge. Why am I doing that? I'm an idiot. Bridge. Be bridged. Activate. Power of bridge. I guess the problem is at the end there, where it's kind of just pinged out. Shit. Ours has a rain cover on it. You were carrying John in Siege. Man, we should definitely be playing Siege. But I'll play it off stream, because, yeah. I'm, John, you're probably better than me now at Siege, put it that way. You know what? I've made it my own little project now, and this is now a rain cover. Treat yourself. You didn't know you wanted a rain cover. I think the theme of today is I wanted it to look that way. What time is it? Midnight, half past midnight. I've been talking since 9 o'clock this morning. On camera. Like non-stop today. Everyone gets to watch the slow demise of my mental state. Right. What I could do to fix all this, which I'm not going to do right now because I've gone about it in such a long ass dumb way, and really there was better ways of doing this. But look, cloth sim stuff is pretty good. I just wanted to point that out. I think that was what I was trying to defend. So you pop a little turbo smooth on it and you got yourself some tasty cloth. As long as you ignore the bits where it broke. But again, like with most of the things I've made today, if you squint and move it really far away, it looks great. Yeah, okay, Quantify is pretty shit. I don't know why it broke it. I even turned it into like really nice quads and it just didn't want to play. Didn't want to play. I guess the next step would be to take it into Zbrush, and then I could make it look good. In fact, No, it's too stupid. I'm not going to do it. But there you go, John. There's a thing with a structure and a thingy and a jigger and all the good stuff to it. If I could remember how to do the actual vertex points, that would have really helped, because then I could have just tied everything in nicely and it would all line up really neatly. And then all I could simulate was just the in-between bits. That would be really great, but I can't remember how to do it. I probably have to go and look online and teach myself again how to do it. Like with most things in all the different modules that I teach and across all the different disciplines, I'm at that point where I have to delete memories of things in order to remember the new stuff and the most up-to-date stuff. Hence why the first things to go are usually childhood memories, followed shortly by, is the quantify tool good? Have I downloaded the new quantify remesh thing in Max? No, I haven't. Pretty much everything I do, with the exception of, I guess, my foundation module, is in Zbrush. Or UV4. Although I guess on the master stuff I show you stuff in Max. Maybe I should actually go look at it. But then I usually just tidy everything up in Zbrush because it's just awesome. So there you go. I've made a tarp or a bookcase that you find in a shopping centre, you know, where they put all the calendars and stuff out, but it's covered in a tarp. The choice is yours. That's what I've made for you there. If you were good in Zbrush with it. Zbrush is a foul beast when it wants to be. I'm not going to save this. I'm gonna close it. My work here is done, but I'm going to go back to Zbrush. That's what I'm going to do. And get it to manifest itself. There we go. The grease bevel stuff is really cool. That stuff, there's loads of different things you can do with it. Panel loops is another one that you should probably look into. Panel loops is really powerful. Yeah, I'd definitely look into it that way. So saith I. Nice. My 2.76 viewers out of 3. I'm creeping up.
Yeah, man.
Just need to get to 3. An average of 3 viewers in all the time I've streamed for, which is 32 hours of streaming. If I can get to an average of 3, I get my affiliate thing. That'd be cool. I'll celebrate by charging the car tomorrow. That's what I'll do. You're making a God of War scene. Oh, hang on, right. I see the word scene, and it started off with chest. Now, I was on board when you said you were going to make a chest for God of War. But then we got to the word scene for God of War, and I'm dubious. How have we got from chest to scene? I demand answers. I want to know. to save my render. I'm going to do another render room from the other side. And then I guess I'm going to... Oh, I should fix the bandage before I do renders. I'm just being too excited. You want to create a God of War scene with one of the chests from the concept art book that you got, because you want to make something like a game, if you know what I mean. Well, yeah, I know you want to make things from a game, so like for a game. I get that, and it'd be great for a portfolio. However, we've talked about overscoping, and when you say scene, I immediately think in your head you picked the World Eater. And you're going to sculpt the entire scene and the lake and the mountains and the World Eater and the characters and the boat, and then have a random chest somewhere, because that's your added flair to it. I think it'd be good if you just did the chest and worked your way up. Literally just do props like for ages, like just build up a scene over a long period of time. Don't just try and do the scene. Like, build up things from that scene. Just make little bits over time, really, really well. And then by the time you finish making that collection of things, then you can put your scene together. Don't listen to him. You do have work on at the moment. I'm expecting a TIE fighter. What are you doing for your collab? What's happening in that? Stronger. Strength. How do I move that? Brush. Environment Fable Village. Clarify what you mean by environment Fable Village in the same sentence. The word village is the terrifying bit. The Fable bit is fine. I'm going to mute my mic and blow my nose. Three environment artists and 2 characters to recreate a piece of concept art. Okay. What? Who decided on the scene? You don't have to name names directly. Okay. In my professional opinion, it's a lot to make all of it, like a whole scene, like a whole bit for a concept. 2 character artists, 3 environment artists. Of that group, how many of you are technical artists? Okay. So my advice is to really just focus on a small part of that concept art. And don't make the whole scene. Because you've only got, what, 9 weeks left? And you've also got to do all the technical art. That's a lot of work. Now I know where the tree's coming from. I recognise this tree. I've seen this tree already today. Now I understand things. Interesting. Lewis is here to defend himself. More like that's what's going to happen now. This looks better without all the additional detail on it. Just gonna not do any high frequency detail on it. Just leave it as it is. That scene is a lot. I suppose there's multiple artists working on it. I think it would be wrong of me not to be concerned. Just off. You know, I've seen how well organised studios operate. And I've experienced it with an actual, like, you know, producer giving direction over things and an art lead that sort of, you know, you have like daily scrums and things like that. I've experienced that, and the work piles up. I need to do more. I need to sculpt so much more of this foot. I'm so lazy. I'm such a lazy twat. Such a bad artist. I just need to do more. So lazy. There we go. Thank you, Lewis. Much appreciated. Hi. I hear you've been told of what's being said by John in here, and you've come to defend the village that Team Overscope, sorry, your team is doing. What's business? What's happening? Why are you doing a whole city? Crap. That's true. That is a fact. So you're literally just doing a pub interior? That sounds more manageable. Thought Lewis was going to defend it. He hasn't said a peep yet. Oh, right, okay. That's fair enough. I thought he was just avoiding glorious debate. Attempt number 758 in defeating me in an argument. Very flat feet. It's me imitating them being on a flat surface, so they're squashed down and flattened out. Slash, I did the legs the wrong length and I extended it, and then I overextended it. So just to make it balance out, I just chopped the bottoms off. That looks better.
Yeah. It does. It's easier to read now. It's easier to read it.
Yeah. Can I do a chest now? The only chest you're getting right now is this man's meaty man boobs. That's all you're allowed. The burger. Man, I keep saying that. I might as well just delete the rest of the model I worked on. Every time you see it makes me feel pretty hungry for burgers, to be honest with you. Which is a bit irritating. It's Is it a vegan burger? Sure. It's a magical burger, it's whatever you want. It's actually just a bag of LSD. It can be whatever you want it to be. Burger. Ooh. Now we've perforated bottom. What brush did I use for the meat detail? I didn't use any brushes for the meat detail. I just applied a noise modifier and then that was it. I picked the right ones. I used different ones. I used multiple layers of different surface noises, and I used them positively and negatively with different resolutions on the overall size of the surface noise, and then that helped it sort of like batter it around and make it look like formed meat. And then from the reference I was looking at, the meat itself was quite processed, so I went with like a, I think it's called dense, which tries to leave the surface quite flat and formed, but also like, you know, literally like carve out like an erosion almost to the meat, and then just layered that up multiple times. Europe. What I could do, see what I can do is, let's do document color background, green. And then set that back to that grey. Okay. Then render it. And then movie, document only, large. Is Zbrush good with texturing? Yeah. Using polypaints and stuff is great, and then you can also use the project to take actual textures and project it onto the polypaint as well. The other thing about Zbrush as well, when you export it as an OBJ, its version of OBJ exports it with pixel color information. So if you take it into Substance as a high poly, you can bake that color information down to your low poly, which is pretty awesome. Oh, we're off on one. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Let's just play the movie on that one. Delete movie? Where have we gone? Delete. Oh, it's so loud. Modifiers. Screen access? Okay, clearly delete that. No. I'm gonna turn that volume down, it's so loud. How many grades for a Prime sub? Enough so I can keep paying my mortgage. Wait, I've misread tier 3. What are we saying now? I've misread 2 things and it confused me. I'm gonna reread your thing. How many grades for a Prime sub? Are you offering me the grades? Oh, I understand now. Okay. Thank you, John. No grades. You're offering the Prime sub, yeah. I can sleep easy at night knowing that I haven't given out free grades for a Prime sub. How do I want to do this? I've lost my burger. Easy $3.99 in the back. Hello. Goodbye. I've got distracted and I want to make a stupid movie of my burger so I can turn it into a GIF or just a movie and play it on my Twitch stream. Why do you not work rotation? It should just be local, it should just work. Where does it go? It's off again. How can it just spin on the spot and it's doing anything? Don't know how I can work like until 9 till now. Yeah, I guess it is dedication. It's a passion, right? My entire career is built around 3D and games, and a whole bunch of other things that I've done in my life. But like, I don't know. I'm having fun. I'm on a Twitch stream showing 3D. It's pretty fun, right? I'm having fun anyway. Up until the point where I couldn't get this thing to rotate. That's now pissing me off. I thought it was like, just have it there. It should just work, and it's not. Where's the actual dead center of this thing? What's going on here? What is this? What fresh hell have I discovered? Oh, I'm now moving everything. I smell a crash coming on. Let's not do that again. When you say a mandatory tool to learn, for what? Like, what job role are we talking? For vehicle, don't ever really have to touch it. It's not standard practice to use Zbrush as part of a vehicle. Obviously, it helps because you can go to crazy detail in terms of sculpting. But if you're really comfy with like using something like Substance Designer to do, you know, just a lot of the sort of detail work or a tiling texture or a pattern that you need, then you don't ever have to touch Zbrush really. There might be requirements for it with like smashing up or like creating damage for a vehicle, but because it's predominantly hard surface, most of your time will be spent using 3ds Max or Maya, or in all honesty, Blender, because that's where it's going. Because Blender's really powerful and it's free, so it's really useful for a studio, right? But yeah, it's not mandatory at all. I think the thing that would probably make it easier for you is if you learnt to customize the UI to be stuff that you need. That would probably help you out more, and then you'd be able to stand it a lot more. Yeah, so fabrics and stuff like that, that's where it's useful. You basically just unwrap the high poly. Ooh. And then based off the UVs that you've created for it, you can just plonk those textures on, and multiple different ones, and yeah, it is powerful in that respect. But like I say, the same thing can be done in Substance, so yeah. Just want it to rotate around this point. I want it to just spin. That's all I want it to do, was that. What am I missing? going to keep doing that. Zbrush and hard surface stuff is fun, mainly because the Boolean tools in it are just superior. That's why I would learn it. Have that picture instead. Okay, Zbrush. Oh, it's currently in Y, which is correct. It just doesn't want to change. Does your sister know you've got the bugs? Is she waiting for a delivery and you've told her, oh, they haven't arrived yet? Just went wherever it went, didn't it? This thing is so dumb. Cool. What is this? I'm just going to collapse it down just for the stupid video. Turntable properly yet? No. Please stop doing a turntable. does he think it's there? Oh, I'm an idiot. Turn the padlock back on. No, I'm okay. Awkward. Okay. Now we're inflicting. Now I can have my burger do its thing. Zoom out. Okay, it's gonna do its thing. Good. No. Zoom. Render. Now I get to just sit here and let it render for a little while. John, you want to do a lot of different things. What do you actually want to do as a job? If you want to go into industry? Where do you want to work and what's the role you want? So you got to be a bit more specific than that, I think. If you go too general, you won't level up enough in the environment area to get employed as an environment artist, and you'll have a tough time getting in. You need to have a focus on like a job role that you want, and a place you want to work, and which company you want to work for, that kind of thing. Because it's cool to do all this stuff, but like I think you're gonna have to like downgrade those to like hobbies almost, or like interests. Okay. I'd probably say like God of War and The Witcher is a lot of Zbrush, definitely, as well as like I guess developing use for things like megascans. You off to bed?
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
I seem to have lost a viewer.
I'm too tired.
I'll
watch it from bed on my phone.
Okay, cool. Tell John to stop overscoping when you're on your phone. And Cyberpunk is basically like master trim sheets and stuff. And Substance. For all of it. And Photoshop, actually. It's the other one. You gotta get good with Photoshop. I know Substance exists and it's a fancy make art button almost, but Photoshop's used in industry because it's super powerful. I know you want to learn everything, but like you've also got to be realistic too that if you try and learn everything, you run the real risk of like, jack of all trades, master of none, and that can make it very difficult to get a job. The only time when that's useful is when you're basically like working already in an indie studio or a studio that requires like multiple hats, that kind of thing. You're on Overwatch. All right, I'll save the speech for another time then. What was he playing as? That was your first mistake. That's your first mistake. You need to be on Zenyatta. That's where the pro heals are. Johnny, you're a Mercy main. That's my claw.
Back scratcher out.
Can't hear.
Do your back scratcher out.
Yeah, I use it for my beard now. It's more of a beard comber now. You were a tank a couple of weeks ago, but you lost your ability. How are you not seeing the direct comparison to Overwatch and a career right now? If you try and do all of it, you can't. And you suffer. But when you focus a thing, you get real good at it. I'd definitely focus on being an environment artist over a prop artist, because it's a more useful role to be able to do the rest of the environment as well as the props. Sure. I mean, you don't need Houdini to do those things. You can already do those things already in Max and Maya. They're just not as powerful as what you could do with Houdini. But like, if you're learning something and you want to do like, pre-destroyed, columns or whatever that you can put into Unreal and just smash about without having to let Unreal do all the working out, then Max can do that. Maya can do that. Blender can do that. I need to learn Blender. That's what I'm going to do. I think once I take a bit more of a break on this piece that I'm doing, I'm going to start learning Blender on stream. See how crap I am with a program, and then you see how terrible Electra can be when they have to learn a new thing. imperialists. Everything's a tool. Just gotta use it correctly. Or in my case, don't. You just use it on anything you think is funny to use it on. Yes. But I think you may have taken it too literally. You need to have, okay, for an example, you know how before you were saying you need to work on your workflow and make sure that your workflow is fast enough and efficient enough? Well, I would recommend picking a software and a pipeline, mastering that pipeline, and then when you can do that, it's then you can go and look at other stuff too. Liam said 3ds Max is fit to children. Is for children, I assume you mean. Did he actually say that? Oh dear. Well, I'd say take that opinion with a pinch of salt. I'm not sure why you'd say that. Then again, I don't have the full context of it. Would he be essentially, if that's the context of it, be calling what is essentially 80% of the games industry artists and technical artists children? I'm sure that's not true, so take it with a pinch of salt. That's what I mean, don't have full context. It would be wrong of me to chastise. Whoa! Oh no, you're actually right. Symmetra now, terrible. Symmetra 8, 9, maybe a year ago actually. That was pretty great. But yeah. That's fair. I can't really talk. I've literally only, in the time I've had it since the launch of that game, I've only really started playing it, and I made it to what level am I? 206, I think, is my level now. So I'm definitely not. I only did ranked because John kept making us play ranked the first time we played it last week, because he thought I was going to carry him, or we were going to carry him. It's just never going to happen. Do I want to play some more? I think I'm just in the middle of this render, and then what time is it now? It's coming up to 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll do this stupid thing, make it appear on the stream, have a burger that floats, maybe even change it so that whenever I get I don't know, a follower or a donation, it turns into a burger, and the burger comes up on the screen. And then once I've done that, then I'll rest, and then I'll definitely be playing games over the weekend, so I can play over the weekend. I want to play Siege over the weekend, actually, because I've downloaded it again. And after today's experience with it, when I got back into it and found all the different characters you can be, and then when I first got into the match and I went against the terrorist and it fired at me, I got spooked and my mouse DPI is really high, so basically my character just span around where I got shot in the back a lot of times. So I need to play some more of that. I need to play some Elite Dangerous. I need to get back into that. But I need to go and get my... I probably need to get set up my Vive for all that. That's a lot of work, and there's so many wires. Maybe that can wait a little bit longer. It seems like you want your graphics card to melt. Or melt quicker. Tough as nails. Fair enough. A little part of me wanted your graphics card to melt as you said it, but that's just me being mean. Getting close to burger render. Full burger may be achieved soon. The Grey Boiger. Fair enough. All going to your server tower. Makes sense. Is that for all the is that for all the Minecraft servers you host? Surely you don't need such a graphics card for half-finished environments. Man, I'm actually going to use this package now. My back's really itchy. work out how it works. So. Put the ring around. Oh. Done it. It's done it. I can tell because my computer stopped making fan noises. Right. Let's just ignore that for now, I guess. And then what do I want? Where did it even... Oh, it hasn't saved it. I need to actually export it. What does that look like? Play movie. Oh, what a tasty burger. Look at that animation. Perfect. Let's export it. Just put it on the desktop, I guess. There you go. Then don't do that. I'm just going to call it burger. Render. Burger complete. Okay, so it's in a weird file format. What the hell is that? Can this play it? Let's find out. Definitely doesn't say it can, but we'll try it anyway. Burger. Okay. So no is the answer. So now I've got to go and convert it. Yeah, I mean, like, search for stars is like a hard thing to win, right? But the thing that you need to do from it is like analyze the people's work that have been submitted that you consider to be better than yours, and try and learn from them, and maybe even reach out to them and be like, hey, how have you done this cool thing? Like, what techniques, what secrets do you know? What can you teach me? Network in that sort of sense, I guess it's networking, but like, I've got something in my eye now. But yeah, but reaching out to people and just asking them what they've done to make this cool thing, and teaching you how to be better, is the thing to do. Yeah, I definitely couldn't have got where I am without other people. Other people's good graces and helping me. Lots of people have helped me. So that's what I would say. Nice. Cool. Feel free to drop me that link on Discord and I'll take a look at it as well. So if you have any questions, I can help you. Burger. Export. Local file. Next. 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 Okay. I see. I think as well, since you've been at uni, like obviously the way in which modules are delivered has also changed. I mean, literally, your masters has changed when you've come onto it, because I took over masters this year, so lots of things are a bit different on it at the moment. But one of the things that you need to become is adaptable to those problems and like developing the skills to sort of, I guess, survive and keep your head above water on all the changes, because the games industry changes so fast, like constantly. Video to work. Just want this stupid burger to appear on screen. Is that too hard to ask? Doesn't it appear on the screen? Just a rotating burger on the screen. Amazing. Good. I can go there. And then, what do I want to do? I want to probably apply a filter. Probably going to be color key. Wow. I've made Ghost Burger. There you go, I've got a burger now. There you go. I can do anything with that burger I want. It's my burger. Now we're just floating above my head. Look, there you go. all my years at university and industry and freelance and general just life experience has led me to this moment. There you go. Oh. Oh, I did not save that thing. Oops. Done do bad. Looks about right. I never transited my transition. There we go. It's just a giant burger in the screen constantly. That looks pretty good. It's pretty funny. Cool. Right then, folks. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm definitely I'm done. It's been a pleasure as always, and I'll catch you soon whenever I'm next on. It could be the weekend. It may just be during the week. I have not decided. But yeah, it's been wonderful. I'm gonna do my transition page, and we'll